Hello, 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 hello. Welcome one and all. Happy Wednesday. Hope everyone's doing pretty good. Welcome on in with the first Yo Pure Lock. Hello. Hopefully all is well. Had to put away some food, but here I'm ready to rock and roll and game. I hope you guys are too. We are starting Castlevania Lords of Shadows 2, which is a lot easier to say than the other mouthful of a name, let me tell you. But yeah. Yeah. Let's get into it though. Let's get into it. Konami. This game surprisingly not blasting on my eardrums. That's pretty cool. The best 3D Castlevania, let's go. Nah, hey, I doubt it. No, this game kind of sucks, but yo, what's going on, Dark Hollow? Let's hop into it. This game automatically saves, that's true. I'll have to hit restart mission, by the way, because the test to make sure that this was working properly, I had to start my save file. So I'll go ahead and replay the intro by restarting the mission. Plus, I can kind of talk about, you know, what's going on for anyone who like first pops in or what have you, right?
My castle is under siege.
Lords of Shadow 1, we have Gabriel. He goes through this big quest, gets effectively manipulated to try and collect these mask pieces from all the Lords of Shadow. Wins, but kind of loses anyway to Zobek, aka Patrick Stewart. Zobek gets the mask. And here comes Big Stan himself, Satan. Satan beats Zobek. Gabriel stands up. They have their battle. Gabriel wins. Beats Satan. Satan's kind of banished. He's gone, right? Fast forward a little bit to the DLC. We have the castle of which, you know, Gabriel's kind of put himself locked away in. The seal is getting weaker from an ancient enemy, right? The Forgotten One. And the only way to beat him, to like go to him, you have to cross into like an undead realm. And obviously Gabriel's alive. So he takes Laura's blood and becomes a vampire, right? Becomes Dracula. That's the end of Lords of Shadow 1 and the DLC. We just played Lords of Shadow Mirrors of Fate HD, which more or less kind of gave us this little bit of a jumping period where, hey, here's Dracula now chilling in his castle, and there's this big mirror that more or less tells you what's going to happen, right? The Mirror of Fate. And we start with Simon, and Simon's the grandson of Gabriel. And he's going to go and, well, avenge his father, who we learn as the player, not him, the character. The character never finds out, but the player, we find out that his father, Trevor Belmont, got turned into a vampire, aka Alucard. And obviously Trevor was whisked away because, you know, the mirror basically said, hey, this kid's important. We can't let him, you know, be discovered. Let's secret son hide him, right? I did not show this part because this was like the 100% completion, but basically if you 100% of Mirrors of Fate, you got an additional endgame cutscene that more or less showed Alucard getting a piece of the original combat cross that Gabriel got, and he kind of walks away with it. So, you know, the vampire killer. Because everyone's been using their own version of the combat cross, but like the vampire killer, that's the weapon that we used in Lords of Shadow 1. So Alucard has a piece of it. Now we're here. We're jumping back into present day, which is, I guess, the actual end of Lords of Shadow 1, the main game, right? We had this weird end game cutscene showing us a modern era. We are now in modern era. We were in the past, then we were like in like the past, but not like too far back, and now actual modern era. Also, thanks for the lurk, XDK. What is good? Oh yeah. So here we are. We're in Castle Dracula, which, if you guys remember, this is the castle that like Carmilla, the vampire boss, was. You know, we've more or less taken up residency, you know, considering, you know, we kind of obliterated her. Oh, and I guess, obviously in Mirrors of Fate, when we beat Dracula, Alucard made a comment, oh, that's not how a vampire is destroyed. Well, it's because I turn into a big, cloudy, red mist of bats, whatever, right? Basically, the classic Dracula's never defeated, he just comes back later. Except in this interpretation, he is more literal on that, like he literally just escaped. And he's been more or less biding his time. And there you go, now we're all caught up. Welcome to the Castlevania Lords of Shadow 2 tutorial. So we can move, walk, direct attack, which now we have this blood whip that gets summoned from our body. Camera, look around, and then we get AoE attack.
Steady, lads. We can
And obviously Gabriel's still pretty pissed at the Brotherhood, which is why, you know, he's basically like, I'm gonna kill everyone. I'm pissed.
What a timely coincidence. I'm dying for a little drop of blood.
Take him down.
Blocking is into the combat. Perfect timing allows for devastating counterattack. Press and hold left trigger. You know, I wanted to like do something else, but whatever.
Move away. He's lying.
This is an unblockable attack. Dodge to avoid it. Press and hold left trigger, then move the stick.
Take him down.
You can feed from stunned enemies that move close for speed. I'm hungry. Mmm, yummy.
Die, devil.
Ow, dickhead. Oh, apparently I missed out on the stun period. Use the Void Sword to steal life from your enemies. Yeah, I call upon you, Frostmourne. Yeah, Frostmourne hungers.
Kill him!
It even has like ice abilities, which is crazy. Have you no shame? Steal from God of War, steal from Warcraft? Come on. But again, remember, right? These were the popular games to play, so. Use the Chaos Claws to break your enemy's defense. Fire. So yeah, you'll notice that I don't have light magic or dark magic anymore. We're all in on these sort of new ways to battle. So Void Sword for frost and healing, Chaos Claws for fire and defense breaking. Remember to use your Void Sword to steal life and your Chaos Claws to break defenses.
Move away! He's mine! Die, devil!
Wow. Man, dude, they're breaking my house. What the hell? I worked very hard to take this house. A bunch of jerks. Jump up the grab. Oh yeah, and left trigger will highlight paths. Neat. Alright, what's going on outside? What's all this ruckus? Wow, they're sieging my castle. That's messed up. Almost like some kind of castle siege.
What is a man? But a miserable pile of secrets.
He tried to say the meme line. It doesn't even sound good. Kind of messed up. Although, I do like that they brought it back, though. I gotta admit. And now we gotta fight a big golden paladin man.
God is with me, monster.
We've already beat big silver paladin man when we were weaker, so I don't know why you think this will be better when I'm stronger.
Your ruin.
Tonight will be your last, Prince of Darkness. I will purge the world of your presence.
Oh, boo. Get parried, loser. Did anyone else have giant paladin mechs on their Castlevania bingo sheet?
Kill him! No, he's lying!
Break the castle!
Wow, I need that. I sleep there.
He's lying! Die, devil!
Smash him against the castle!
No, don't smash me across the castle. Get back onto the Titan. I'm trying. You're hitting me with a cutscene and telling me to get back on it. Oh, come on. Can we not jump? Oh, okay.
You shall not pass! You know, instead of slash me with his, like, twin swords that he has, he'd rather just shoot me with a bow, but whatever. That seemed mildly ridiculous that I got hit, but... Oh, brother. I guess nice and steady, I guess.
look at all these little things.
Die, devil.
You've gone too far.
Wow, that actual okay.
Come here. Move away. He's lying. Die, devil.
So can you shoot me, or am I gonna have to shoot you? Move close to steel plate and press B to remove it. Yeah, welcome on in, Flex. I appreciate the alert. Oh, I know. I actually want to go down, I think. Yeah. I know, game. I know. Oh my god. I can't believe you can't skip them showing you, like, oh yeah, just beat this.
Come on, then. Move away. He's lying. Die, devil. Come on, then.
Only one more. You can do it. Just come over here and shoot me.
Come here. Move away. He's lying. Die, devil.
Okay, dickhead.
You're
I know. I'm getting rid of the soldiers. I love that. That's right. Dracula vomit corrupted. Well, those guys are all right. They're moving. Look at them. Some aren't moving nearly as much, but, you know, they're doing fine. Listen, they kind of deserved it, though, right? They came into my house, broke down my walls, and brought in, and I assume is not OSHA cleared, a gigantic mechanical paladin titan. So I didn't want to hear it. You have a point. True. Alright, time for round 2 of this boss fight.
Tonight will be your last, Prince of Darkness. Back to hell, demon. Die, monster. You don't belong in this world.
Hey, he set the line. Die, monster. You don't belong in this world. It's not by my hand that I'm once again given flesh. You can break the paladin's defense with a strong hit. Press and hold X. Well, you know, maybe if Tutorial Island would actually let me play the game.
Back to hell, demon. Come and face me.
Prank myself. This symbol indicates upcoming attack is unblockable. Dodge to avoid it.
You are going to die.
Christus vivit. Istus regnat. Christus ab omni malo te defendat. Maledictiat excommunicati daemones. In virtute storum factorum Dei
I was
nominum.
like you once. But your God showed me another path.
Messias, Emmanuel, Soter, Sabaoth, Agios, Inkyros, Athanatos, Jehovah, Adonai.
That's
It's
why the
Tetragrammaton.
power of your God
Vos conjugumus,
cannot
et
destroy
separamus, a
because
creatura
I
ista,
am his chosen one.
et ab omni locum.
Chosen one.
Ubi
fuerit
fuerunt haec
haec nomina
nomina et
et
digna
digna
Dei.
Dei.
Praecipimus
Praecipimus
vobis,
vobis,
at quae
quae
legamus
ligamus,
vos ut
ut
non
non
habeatus. Ut is potestatum per pestem, nec per aliquod, quod eamque maleficium nocere e incantationem neque in anima nec in corpore.
Dang. We just had a Bible off. My Bible words beat their Bible words. Get pranked.
Space.
That's true, we did see space there for a second. Oh, I think I broke your stick. I'm sorry, friendo. I hope that was so inexpensive. Yo, baby boy. I know that guy.
In ages long past, there was once a warrior who was both noble and brave beyond all measure. His deeds of heroism and skill in combat were legend. His name was whispered within the hallowed halls of men for countless generations.
When the exorcist gets
Yet now
exorcised with
his
the
name is
demon.
Lost
I did hit him with the
in
Uno
mists
reverse
of
card.
time forever.
That guy hit me with the draw 4 and I said, no, you.
It is said the destiny delights in the misfortunes of men, and so it proved true for Gabriel Belmont. For even after defeating the Lords of Shadow and ending their reign of terror, his soul was consumed by the very darkness that he sought to destroy.
The
As
darkness?
that ancient prophecy foretold. Whomsoever defeats the Lords of Shadow will sit upon their throne to rule as the Prince of Darkness.
That's a retcon.
Before fate had played its hand, and unknown to Gabriel, his beloved wife, Marie, conceived a son by him. The Brotherhood of Light warned her of that ancient prophecy and the terrible fate which lay before her husband. So, with heavy heart, she concealed her pregnancy. For it is written that only the blood of that lineage has the power to defeat the Prince of Darkness. Thus, when newly born, the child Trevor was hidden from his father and raised a holy warrior of the Brotherhood in secret, so that one day he would be ready to stand against his own blood, as foretold. That day would come, some 25 years later, for
That's
what
true.
had once been Gabriel Belmont was now a powerful vampire known as Dracula, the Dragon. The Brotherhood of Light fought against the onslaught of his dark armies, which laid waste to towns and villages across the land, but to little avail. Trevor was now fully grown to manhood, and the truth of his origin and destiny of the Belmont clan was finally revealed to him. So he
You remember,
set out
manhood
to
is at the age of
confront his
27.
father
Don't forget
and
that.
end his family's shame forever. But Trevor failed, and was mortally wounded in the confrontation with his father. He was no match for Dracula's
true.
terrible power. Yet,
Killed him with his own
as
weapon.
he lay dying, Trevor finally revealed his true identity. Dracula was driven mad with grief and rage over the revelation. He desperately sought to save his dying son by giving him his own lifeblood. But it was too late, or so he thought. Dracula buried his son within the walls of his great castle, and then swore bloody vengeance upon the world. Raising an army of creatures beholden only to him, he struck with fury and merciless cruelty at humanity. He vowed to hunt God's children for all eternity. But fate still had one last card to play. Dracula's blood had power, and that power now coursed through the veins of his dead son, slowly reviving him over many years, until one night he emerged once more into the world, not as a man, but as a creature like his father. What had once been Trevor Belmont was now gone forever. He was now a vampire like his father. Though he swore that he would not be like him, he would take the name Alucard. He would be a force for good,
Also a
opposing
retcon.
his father's capacity for evil. In that very moment, Alucard swore to destroy Dracula. But fate had something else in mind. Meanwhile, Trevor's own son grew into a fearsome warrior with a reputation that far exceeded even that of his illustrious father. Simon Belmont knew little of his own lineage, nor his importance in the events to come. All he knew was that his mother had died at the hands of Dracula's minions when he was but an infant, and his father had been killed in single combat with Dracula,
Also a retcon.
found and raised by the people of White Mountains. Simon had but one purpose in life: to destroy Dracula for the murder of his parents. After years of training in the arts of war, Simon set off for Dracula's castle and a date with destiny. Once in the castle, Simon met Alucard, and knowing little of the true identity of his companion, joined forces with him. Blood bound them together, and fate took a hand once again, as finally they met their dreaded foe in mortal combat. Simon defeated Dracula with his whip, and yet Alucard sensed that all was not as it should be. Dracula would return.
So yeah, a number of retcons, right? You gotta remember, when they were designing the Castlevania Lords of Shadows game, they intentionally left the game to be a little ambiguous in times because they weren't certain if they were to be getting sequels. And even once they came out with a sequel, they decided to retcon their own sequel. So yeah, remember, Simon was actually like a child before his like parents started dying, not an infant. So kind of wrong there. They changed it that way. Trevor changed his name to Alucard because he resents his father, not because of the fact that Dracula did not know the name of his own son, and because he knew that he was his opposite. He named him Alucard on his tombstone. So whatever. A lot of retcons. It's whatever though. You know, it's only the sequel to your sequel. We already got to start with retcons because we didn't like what we wrote the first time. We got to do it again. Man, who's this old bitch? Robert Carlyle, who I believe is the voice for Gabriel. Patrick Stewart, welcome back, my friend. You are Zobek. Natasha Michalon, I think she returns as Carmilla. Spoiler alert. Richard Madden, not to be confused with John Madden. Richard Madden is actually a Stark in Game of Thrones. Random fact.
An unusual hiding place for the Prince of Darkness. Don't you think?
Zobek, where have you been all
Yeah, I remember this.
And what of you? Why have you been hiding all this time? Gabriel.
Don't you dare call me that. Saint Dracul.
I'm too old.
What do you want, old friend?
Satan's acolytes are readying for his imminent return.
Man, why did I even play these previous
Help me stop
games?
him.
This game's gonna give me all the cutscenes. Just tell me
You
what
and I
happened.
will become his favorite pets for all eternity.
Oh yeah, I remember that. I fell in the middle of the street. It was embarrassing. Had a real senior moment. Sally Kenevet, I'm trying to remember who you are in the game. Stewart Campbell. I don't know. I'm gonna stop guessing some of these characters who are. I'm sorry. I'm gonna stop guessing the voice actors because this is going to tell you guys who are bosses in the game. So I did already kind of said Carmilla's in the game, so we'll slow down. Yo, look at my bathrobes though. This looks slick. So fancy. I'm sorry. Let me catch up with chat. I'm so sorry. Centuries later, I again walk the streets. He's a street walker. All right, I'm sorry. What do we have? Why are graveyards so noisy? Because of all the coffin. Coffin. What's going on, Divine Sonic? Where did Captain Hook get his hook? From a secondhand store. Ooh, fair. A red and blue ship have just collided in the Caribbean. Apparently the survivors are marooned. Ooh, okay, a little color joke. Yu-Gi-Oh card? Wrong prompt. Wrong channel. Oh, MTG card to have the Eternal. Yo, speaking of zombies, what's up? Maybe just like the name Alucard since Dad put that on his tombstone. Smug. I mean, that's literally the reason, but it did get retconned because why not? I just watched a documentary about beavers. It was the best damn program I've ever seen. Wow. What happened to the grandkid's mom? I thought she was alive. No, she died. It said. Yeah. I mean, basically, Sypha, instead of Sypha Belnade, I'm sorry, Sypha Belmont in this case, she's married now, right? Sypha Belmont, like, raising Simon alone, they just said, nope, she just died. So, I don't know. He had a car guy. The guy that owned that car is pissed. That's true, that did happen as well. You're absolutely right. Like, I was pissed. But okay, let's hop into the game. Just look how gross I am. Ugh. No one's gonna bat an eye at the old guy walking around in his robes. Real senior moment.
Help me, and I can free you of your immortality.
Please, God help you, sir. Sir, have mercy.
Here, do you want some gear?
No, I don't need some gear. Exclamation feed. Be pretty cool. Ah, that's nasty. Get my ass kicked. I can't even fight this guy. Gross. Hey, who's this guy? I know who that is. This isn't normal blood, it's Cerveza Cristal. Jesus. That'd be a trip.
What are they on earth? Who is this man? Is he sleeping?
I don't think so. Katie, come here.
Look, Daddy, the man's moving.
Stay away from me. Catherine, you come here! Now! Get here! You stay away from them! Help! Help! Please, come on! No! Let us out!
It was so scary. Dang, I had the deep thirst. Holy cow, you got drained within seconds. Can't believe he wasted Dad's good blood. Nah, I don't know. I think Gabriel's a little selective, you know? He only wants that young woman blood. None of that old man blood. He said, I'm thirsty. I only want the good stuff. I don't want your imitation Coca-Cola. I want the real stuff.
It pleases me to see you recovered, old friend.
Well, 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 Patrick Stewart.
Indeed, old friend.
No!
Relax. Our guest is just a little confused. I know what he wants.
Cerveza Cristal, obviously.
You see before you the legendary vampire killer. Your old weapon, if you recall.
That's true.
The only
it's
weapon
broken.
capable of ending your immortal life.
Debatable,
You
but
thought
okay.
it destroyed. But you see, you can have the eternal rest you crave after all. But first, you must help me. Prevent Satan's return to the world.
Damn holograms and their inability to be real.
I swear to you, I will deliver the fatal blow to your
Patrick
heart
Stewart looks good in a
myself.
suit too. He's cleaned up pretty well. Zelback has really moved on from the
sure
tattered,
you will
leathery,
fulfill that
you know,
vow.
robes of yesteryear. So
Since you sent Satan back to hell 1,000 years ago, his human offspring, or acolytes as they call themselves, have been dormant.
gross.
I suppose that all of us, feared your wrath and great power.
Roth, your chicken
But
broth.
not now. Now, even my bodyguard is more than a match for you. The acolytes know you are weak and are preparing for their father's return. Now they fear nothing.
Don't they fear the mighty Zobek?
Only you, in full possession of your powers, can defeat them. Follow me, please.
What about your bodyguard?
We must find and destroy the acolytes before they can finalize their preparations for Satan's return.
Big stand.
It won't be easy. They govern the world of men from the shadows. Not even I know with any degree of certainty who or where they are. They won't come out into the light unless we can force their hand.
Hey, I remember this hallway.
The acolytes must never know who hunts them down. The element of surprise will give us the advantage. Until you are at full strength again.
And you don't know who they are or where they are.
Did you know that this city is built upon the foundations of your castle? The acolytes are focusing their attentions here for very good reason. Satan has specifically chosen this place for his return. He means to enslave you first, to humiliate you for what you did to him.
Let's get on with it.
You know, wasn't like my castle atop of like a floating mountain of sorts or whatever? Like Crash and all this. I don't know how one builds a city over it, but you know, whatever. I'm not gonna judge how it's done.
The acolytes must plunge the world into chaos before Satan can be summoned. Their activities leave spectral traces, which are difficult but not impossible to follow. This is the headquarters of a powerful pharmaceutical corporation. I suspect that one of the acolytes is operating from there. The complex was sealed 2 months ago and is protected by magic.
Magic.
If I were to use my powers to see what is happening there, they would be able to trace it back to me within a matter of minutes. So, I will send you to the corporation via a portal. But we must be quick so as not to arouse suspicion. The longer the portal remains open, the more likely we will be discovered. Look for any sign of the acolyte, but be careful.
What are you waiting for?
God, there's so much exposition. I'm falling asleep. Just let me play the video game. Pokemon ZA tomorrow. I hope it's good. I hope so too. I hope so too. Nobody wants bad games. You don't like your linear corridor movie game experience? I'm waiting for some to happen. Gotta manifest my blood robe. You can now check your travel book. Press back. This is your travel book. Use it to find select missions at any time. This is the skill page. Use it to buy skills and see the mastery level of your weapons. We only have the Shadow Whip. We'll have to get back the Void Sword and the Burning Claws or whatever. Yo, Metal Gear Solid. This game is basically Metal Gear Solid, but not in a good way. So we have direct attack area. Yeah, we know the classics. But there is weapon mastery. So yeah, we can try and level up each of our different weapons effectively. Yeah, so this is the heart of Dracul. When Gabriel replaced his bow with Laura's, a change began that went beyond the purely physical, drowning out the love, compassion, and tenderness that filled the man's heart, giving way to the merciless darkness of the dragon. It's a supernatural power that fed by the blood of victims, flows through his veins, healing the wounds inflicted on him and prolonging Torturous curse for all eternity. Oh, we have the lore book. There's Dracula. We have this good old Zobak and Zobak's lieutenant. The red glow over an object, they can be broken with your shadow daggers. Press and hold right trigger to aim your shadow daggers. Use the right stick and release. Welcome back from the ad break, everybody. Does this game play like an Infamous or Prototype where you get free roam? No. No. Not really. This game is literally the same thing as Lord of the Shadows 1, more or less.
I sense the presence of a Golgoth guard. You are no match for this enemy. Hide.
Yeah, so while we're weak, we have to basically hide all the time. We have to be very... This game becomes like a Splinter Cell kind of game, if anything.
I can hide there.
The Plague of Rats. Press B while in a shadow portal to transform Dracula into a pack of rats. In this state, you can control one of the rats with the left stick to move narrow openings and interact with small items with the B button.
Use the unguarded dark area to recover your appearance. The guard hasn't seen you. Get close to him and use your power of possession, if you remember how to use it.
You guys know I could do power possession? Apparently Zobak knew.
My blood is destroying this being. I don't have much time.
Access granted.
You've unlocked a new character file. Hey, it's that guy.
Isolating decontamination area. Emitting decontaminating nanoparticle. Remain in the center of the hatch. Disinfection guaranteed. Opening hatch. Please wait.
You check their guns, firing a bat swarm at them. Press D-pad left to select bat swarm. Press the mobile trigger to aim at the enemy and then release. If you check the other guard, you might be able to reach there and climb. You have got to be kidding me. I missed the jump. God, this is such dog shit.
Something going.
Yo, it's the pain box. You've gotten one shard of the pain. You found a life gem. Collect 5 to increase your life capacity. I want that. Huh. You do not yet have the biomaster to get there. Wow.
Who are you?
Follow me if you wish to recover your sword.
I do want my sword. I don't like punk kids telling me what to do, though. I guess this is a flash warning? I don't know. It might be.
What kind of miracle is this?
You got the Soldier's Diary. Memory of Sir William Wren. Yeah, who's this? This is a blood font. Use it to recover your life points. Am I even hurt? Nice.
Am I truly here?
No, you're not. You're kind of tripping balls right now is more or less what's happening. Tripping balls.
That blood is clogging the mechanism.
loading zones in the sky is actually true. It is definitely this era of like, we need the game to load, but we don't want to put up a big loading screen. So really just gotta pad it through with all this like extra stuff. Also, welcome on in. I don't know if I can reach that. But we'll try. Almost. That was a little embarrassing. Actually, wait, there's no pain box down here, is there? Hold on. I guess I should run around and look. I say this, I'm not even 100% this game, so like, whatever. I mean, maybe, I don't know, right? I guess I gotta remember all the stuff you have to get, though, in this game. Because you have all the gems, the mastery, oh, the experience. Oh, right, experience is really annoying in this game. Swinging to gain momentum. Listen. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, I swear. Listen, I'm just falling to really pad the game time, alright? I promise. I swear I'm not, you know, just pressing it too soon. That'd be ridiculous. New Game Plus is fun? Maybe. Maybe, I don't know. I guess having all the, like, abilities and stuff definitely makes the game a bit better. I guess I probably should have done that, right? That would have probably been the smartest thing to do for this game. So even the hardest difficulty in this game feels easy-ish. I never really felt like this game was like overtly difficult, but I don't know. Like, I think Lords of Shadows 1, its paladin difficulty is worse than this game's. But that one just has bad. It's just poorly done. It's not hard because like they intended it to be like well designed. They literally just padded the numbers like crazy and made you do like nothing. Which is not good game design. I'm sure glad you're making sure this doesn't end in one stream. No. This game is still like 15 some odd hours, give or take. So it'll be a couple streams to beat this. This game's way too easy. Things do little to no damage. You can heal it back instantly. The healing is why this game is very easy. I would agree. I think healing in this game is super busted. You unlock a new character. Hey, look, it's my son. Except this time we know his name is Trevor because, yet again, you know, we retconned it. That's okay, though. We had a retcon on a very short story, all right? Pain bat. Ooh. Can't forget about my story. Gotta get my lore. Ooh, we're falling. Yo, look at these chickaritas, though. Yo, what's going on, Steve? How are we doing? Hopefully all is well, my friend. Oh, I pranked myself. Hate to see it happen. Buh, I want this. Doing good though. I had a spider freak out earlier. Hopefully all's well with you, dude. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I had to deal with spiders. I'm just gaming, that's all. But I'm glad to hear that the spiders are no longer tormenting you. That is good to hear. I don't think I can do... I think I have to come back for this. Good joke, Dark Hollow. No, you're just in time though, Steve. We're only like an hour and a half into the game. Yeah, it's Frostmourne.
Don't go. Your place is here. This is your home. We are your children. We are your true family. Don't leave us. Don't you dare ignore us. We are your family. Don't go. Come back, my friend.
Jump? Hello? We'll get it eventually, I swear, I swear.
Going. Don't leave us, my prince. We can't exist without you. You are nothing without us.
They're poisoning your mind.
You will never escape. You can't leave us alone.
You've left us no choice.
Punch! You told the spiders that I had to finally pay rent? Did you? Why couldn't you do that same trick against the cobblers? Huh?
You will never leave.
This is your fault.
Look what you're making us do!
Nice. You've recovered the void power. Use the void sword, to steal life points from your enemy. Hey, it's gone. You ran out of void magic. Caused by getting focus in combat. Light all the runes of the focus bar by hitting enemies and avoiding damage. Yo, the cobblers? That's it. When focused, enemies will drop blood orbs after each successful hit. New, now absorb blood orbs with the void magic container.
This is your fault. You will never escape.
Driving a huge spider walk across the dash for me has stopped the car and pull over. Oh my lord. Yeah, careful. I'm glad you survived. Yo, what's going on, Jack? Here, 1 second. Hold on. I'm gonna lower everything by 1 notch. It's getting a little too loud for me. Blood is vulnerable. Stones aren't. Attack the blood. Dodge the air to avoid aerial attack. Yeah, we have to use air dodge. I'm playing Smash Brothers.
Where do you think you're going?
Don't leave us.
You will never escape. What you're making us.
Why are you doing this to us?
You can't destroy us.
Nice job, Frostmourne. You did it.
Into this place.
Not much has got home from work. Very good. Awesome. Hopefully the day is gonna be better now. But seriously, I don't need a spider scaring me behind the wheel. I mean, true. I've had like a bee be in the car with me one time while I was driving. That was pretty rough. And I think like one of the first months I got my contacts, my left contact like shifted out of place while I was at a stoplight. And I was like finagling trying to put a contact back in before it like turned the green, and I was kind of freaking. I had a bee jump in front of me the other day when I was driving, scared me to death. Well, it could be worse. You could have had a bee sting you on the neck like a couple days ago. It seems oddly specific. First game didn't have air dodge? True. That is true. You've earned, oh, sorry, let me go look. Press A to select Shadow Whip. This is the page for buying skills. Use your experience points to acquire new skills or upgrade the offensive skills of Dracul. Cool. So we can do somersault, counter-strike, combined whip percentages, right? So we have what? Sustain whip, guillotine. Neato. These are also jump scares when driving. I mean, yeah. Are you playing as in this Castlevania? So I'm still Gabriel Belmont, but we have jumped ahead a couple centuries. We have basically the story. We've done the first two games, right? Gabriel gets led astray and mind corrupted to take out all the Lords of Shadows, defeats Satan, and the only way to defeat the DLC boss, the Forgotten One, he needed to cross over into like an undead realm. He kills Laura, becomes Dracula. Done, right? Done with Lords of Shadow, right? So Belmont becomes Dracula. That's like the short version. Mirrors of Fate more or less gave us the connection that there's a prophecy dealing with the Mirrors of Fate, and we are given Gabriel's children between Trevor, and then Trevor has a son named Simon, and it does the same Belmont lineage. There's always another Belmont, right? Trevor loses in his battle against Dracula, and he gets turned into a vampire. He becomes Alucard because Dracula didn't know that was his son until it was too late. Although series of retcons in the beginning of this game just changes a bunch of things, but whatever. And now we're in present era, and right now Dracula goes through these weird phases where effectively he like slips in and out of like reality in a sense. And I mean, not like literally like he's like transported. I mean, like we're clearly in a science facility right now, but he's kind of tripping. He's like, I'm back in my castle. So like everything he's doing is still happening in the real tangible world, but he is perceiving it like it's the old castle. But yeah, so that's kind of where we're at. Greetings, yo, El Pollo Diablo lives. Welcome on in, friend. How are we doing? Did not know you had tattoos. I have 2 tattoos. I've got them on both my arms. So I usually wear like a short sleeve shirt, so like it usually gets covered, but I just felt like, you know, wearing something a bit comfortable post workout and all that stuff. So here we are. I had a bee sting me on my neck, had an itch, and I didn't realize it snuck into my collar. Thankfully, I ended up not being allergic. Yeah, I got Sunday. I had to answer a phone call, so I stepped away. I was like, oh, let me go outside, take this phone call. I don't want to be rude. And when I go to lift my phone up to my ear, I must have pissed off a bee nearby because it came by and stung me on my neck. Luckily, I'm not allergic, but it is really annoying that I got stung on the neck. I did swat it away, and it exploded into a million pieces because that's what happens when I swat things. It's just a natural talent. But how goes it? I'm barring the bee sting, I'm doing pretty good. Thanks for asking. Hopefully you're doing pretty well as well. Yo, my boy Gabe. Yeah, Gabe Newell. I can't believe it. Gaben himself. 1,000 year jump. Yeah, I want to say I think overall it's been like 1,000 years is what this comes out to. You have like you have the original time. We have a what? 30? No, I'm sorry. We have a 25-year time skip. Then we have a 30-year time skip, and then several hundreds. That's like how this comes out to. Alucard. Yo, thanks for the lore update. Yeah. I mean, I imagine people kind of pop in and out. Again, if you haven't seen me play the first game or Mirrors of Fate, the story gets a bit convoluted because Hideo Kojima. But yeah, what to get? I guess. So we have Combined Whip, Rising Whip, Aerial Sweep, Rising Sweep, Combined Sweep. So this is the Rapid Attack. I do like the Rapid Attack. This is Rapid AoE. This is the Knock 'em in the Air move. Oh, this would be pretty good. So we can learn Guillotine right now. We press and hold X while midair to do the finisher. I do like using Guillotine. This is the same version, but the AoE. This is the constantly sweep and attack, constantly attack. Oh yeah, and then after the synchronized block, we can do we should probably learn this actually, all things considered. Oh yeah, and we have the skill tree for the Void Sword. So this is like one of the big things for this one, whereas in Lords of Shadow 1, you predominantly just learned any all sort of whip techniques, and then you had the relic powers. This gives the relic powers a bit more like fluff, I guess. So it does feel a little better. Whether or not I feel like full on specking into Void Sword or the Burning Claws or whatever, or just stick with Shadow Whip, we'll see what happens. Yeah, but we're all Gabe today. Basically, we started off, Zobek, aka Patrick Stewart, said, hey, listen, we've recovered your combat cross, right? The vampire killer. It's the only thing that can kill you. We can give you sweet relief, because obviously you don't want to live anymore. You just want to hang out with your wife in the afterlife. Do me a solid, and we can, like, permanently kill you. And, that's kind of why we're working for Zobek now. You have enough experience. Buy a skill. You can't tell me what to do. But I guess I should probably learn a skill. Approach the relic to take it. Listen, I'm trying, alright? Tears of a Saint. The Tears of a Saint recover Dracula's health completely and temporarily increases max health. Press And hold D-pad down to open the relic menu and select. And before the sweet releases the blood we sucked along the way. Oh, geez. If people don't know the ending of this game, I'm not gonna obviously spoil it, right? We're all gonna play this game together. I don't know. I like I've commented in the past, I really don't care for this game. This game is not very good, but you know, we'll see. It's been obviously several years since this game has come out, so you know, maybe this game will be a little better, you know? Oh yeah, I want to wait for synchronized block. It ain't no Judgment, true. Castlevania Judgment, that's a, oh man, that game is also pretty bad. I mean, I don't know, both those games are pretty bad for different, I mean, both, whatever. You know what I mean. Both of them are pretty bad for different reasons. I'll at least give it the Castlevania Judgment in the sense that, it does have they have sweet remixes of songs. They're really good. I feel like this kind of game would go real hard if it had fluid combat that Bayonetta has. Fair. Honestly, fair. If this game was just not made by Mercury Steam, and also, I don't know, even the story is kind of balls. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, we somehow ended up back here. Who let this happen? But this game would be really cool if it was like, if they actually fully committed to just copying like the Devil May Cry formula. If this was like a Bayonetta kind of game, this would be pretty awesome then. But I don't know. I'm a firm believer that Konami's attempt to try and like copy all of their competitors and put them all in one game did not do them justice. But, you know, I don't really have to really prove nothing. The game kind of already did it for you, right? There's a reason why Castlevania died after this game, so it'd do what it do. Patrick be like, let me play the worst Castlevania games. Whoa. I mean, you're kind of right. You're kind of right. What's going on, Jonah? Unironically, you're not even that far off. Listen, I was committed to playing all the Castlevania games on stream. So we just have to slowly get there, right? There's only so many Octobers we get every year, right? I can only play. Well, I can play them whatever the hell I want. You guys can't stop me. But for what it's worth. I thought the worst Castlevania game is the pachinko machines. I mean, I can't comment. I've never played them, but I can't honestly say if the pachinko machines are the worst one. I guess they're the worst because they are like the final nail in the coffin, right? That was literally like Konami just fully embracing it. Even the bad one, even the bad ones. It doesn't not yet. I mean, for what it's worth, right? We've been doing the Castlevania month now for a couple years, and it does not help my case that I started off with all the really good games first. So it'd be what it do, you know? It'd be what it do. That's okay. See, that's why we do randomizers of all the good games.
My lord. My friend.
You guys remember the Predator?
We will kill anyone who tries to take you away from here.
No, seriously, it's like literally like Predator from like the Predator movies. He doesn't have the mask on, but that's him. I've heard they have really good music, which is wild to me. The pachinko machines, yeah, they have very good music. Listen, if there's anything Castlevania will always have, it'll always have good music. Even the bad games have good music. Like, I think the Lords of Shadow, like, trilogy, I think their instrumental pieces are really cool.
This boy is under my protection.
You're not our lord anymore!
Wow. What a mean thing to say. Oh, boo. I guess I don't have synchronized block, so... Actually, wait, hold on. I can get synchronized block now. Yeah, here you go. What do vegetarian zombies eat? Brains. Son of a bitch, you're right. Was Child's goofy hiding next to you in a battle? Well, it doesn't like help that Dracula's kind of going through like a little bit of like a psychosis moment or whatever. He did. Again, we're currently in the middle of like a pharmaceutical lab, and all I see is like the predator creatures and like the ghost of my son that I never got to raise. Like, I don't know. Can I get around this platform, please? Go find somewhere else to hide, you idiot. True. Honestly, you're not even my real son. My son's better at hiding. You're just beating up night shift nurses. We're not gonna talk about who I'm beating up, alright? But it might not be too far off. Father! Go, Frostmourne. It's wild to me. It's absolutely wild to me that they were like, yo, here's this crazy demon sword of ice.
I had no choice.
Yes. You did.
Yeah, I had to kill all those late night nurses.
Take this. Use it, and I will come.
What does that even mean? What is this, like an oversized Chuck E. Cheese token? You can now play whack-a-mole. I have no son. Kinda. You did kinda kill him. The White Wolf Medallion. There's nothing stronger than the love of a father for his son, and even Dracula is able to show it through his tortured memories. The medallion is nothing more than the physical representation of those memories, forged by deep feeling that binds him to his firstborn, tempered by the regret of having bequeathed him to his fateful destiny. The White Wolf is a symbol, his constant between worlds and his guidance on his journey from the present to the past. Wherever its mark is found, he can call upon it again. Did the capture move for anyone else? Did the capture? I don't follow. Go! I summoned the White Wolf. Puppy! Nice. Hey, wait a minute, there's something over there. Oh my god, I'm stuck in this arbitrary cutscene. Okay. Let me have my pain box. Again, I'm not guaranteeing that I'm gonna 100% the game, but I will go out of my way for a number of these power-ups when I can get them. Although I don't think I can get... Actually, wait, can I get this one? I might be able to get this one. Okay, it does not connect over there. Okay, I might not be able to get this one. Yeah, I think I need to come back when I get the necessary ability. Yo, who the hell is spilling the strawberry jam everywhere? What you drinking? I just got a Pepsi. Nothing crazy. I wish it was a vanilla cream orange Coke. That'd be pretty sweet, but no. I was just jonesing for a Pepsi. I got vanilla Coke right now. What the fuck? I'm jealous. I see a little bit of something. I gotta tell you, ever since I got this bee sting, I've just been like a little bit like lethargic lately. It's probably just the side effects of all the Benadryl I've been taking. So, which is weird because I'm fairly certain I picked up non-drowsy Benadryl, but you know, whatever. What do I know? Puppy.
This is not your place. This is not your place. Come back to us.
Man, you're really freaking me out. Oh, god damn it. Apparently it chained me back into the other one. No, it's fine. It's fine. Obviously, you can only turn into a rat if you're hiding in the shadows, but... So, Void Sword. Freeze this. Turn into a rat. A rat! What happened? I'm a rat, I'm a rat, I'm a rat. I'm a rat, I'm a rat, I'm a rat. Is there a shadow nearby I can... Alright, so... Oh, okay. Actually, I do think I have to be a rat still. Or do I? Wait. No, yeah, because he's looking, right? I can't do... Oh, I could do Bat Swarm, right? Oh, so apparently I can't possess you yet.
Too bad. Era PRV we missing.
Yo, stop trying to blow up my rat buddies.
I'm waiting here. Whatever off it is not me. Let me do this.
Yo, rip the rat. Oh, now he's distracted. Okay. Well, I see the problem. You've been playing too much Club Penguin on this. Okay, what is happening? What is happening? What is happening? Release the rats. So my me, I'm just gonna borrow your body.
Yo!
Access granted. Beginning decontamination. Please do not move.
Oh, my bad.
Disinfection guaranteed. Opening hatch. Please wait.
I'm waiting. Yo, how about this? An ad's about to start here. I'm gonna quickly take my break, okay? And then we can come back and deal with all the freaky scientists in the medical center. I just gotta wait for this cutscene. But I will. I'm gonna step away. No one's gonna miss nothing.
Something's wrong here. They are synthesizing a substance, a gas. They plan to release it into the atmosphere to infect the people. Tonight. There's something else. There is someone special here. Different from the others.
Okay, Patrick, sir, quit whispering my ears. I just want to get through this.
I'm being sensed. I'm going to retreat. Be careful.
Wow, dude, what a badass. Smoking indoors.
What's she doing? My God, she's gone mad. We can't escape! We can't escape!
I can't escape either. This cutscene taking 100 years. I want to take my break already, damn it.
Don't breathe the gas!
Okay. I'll be right back. Give me a second, okay? All right, I'm back. Sorry about the ad break. I got you know how it works, right? You got to get 3 minutes every hour to get rid of those Switch pre-rolls. So I do apologize, but hey, we're back. Ad should be over. Let's hop back into some more Castlevania Lords of Shadows 2. I'm learning about GoodRx, a drug delivery company. Perfect. Send the drugs, they say. Bring them to me. What other fun ads can we see? Try to remember the ones that Twitch has been sending me lately. I don't know, they're like kind of weird. Not good. Not good ads. I feel like they're not very tailored to me, so. I just realized, wait, do I... Okay, I do not have synchronized block for this. Interesting, okay. That's expensive to learn, too. What the hell? Hey, wait a minute. You're not a lady at all. You're a monster.
You need to capture her and bring her to me. We should be able to discern much from her regarding these acolytes and their plans.
Maybe.
If I had known you were coming, I would have made myself more presentable. Who are you and what do you want? Oh, I see now why you're here. I'm gonna have such fun with you.
No means no. Hey, look, it's Ryza Volkova.
You can't see me.
Well, pretty fucked up, considering I can't see very well in general. Kind of a rude dude, if you ask me.
You no idea what you've got yourself into.
I'm still trying to figure it out. You want to explain?
I find you very attractive.
Very forward, but okay.
She's too good for you.
Over here.
Okay, you're really pissing me.
Cool her.
Catch me if you can.
Listen, I have Frostmourne, alright? Just let me do my thing. Wow, this is the most annoying timing in existence.
I find you very...
Finally. Jeez Louise, I'm like... Yeah, Icy Blast.
Ooh, you're good.
Say! Yeah, you're right.
Looks like I'm gonna
You
have
have
to get
no
my hands dirty with
idea
you.
what you got yourself into.
It'll be
Yeah,
short
true.
and sweet.
What's going on, Tricky Banana? You're just in time. I'm basically playing as, you know, Dracula Arthas. I got the frost.
Go ahead and make me warm. You make my blood boil.
Holy cow. Alright, you're starting to
Don't leave me, dear.
piss me off.
Let's make this more exciting.
Frostmourne, help me.
Make my blood boil.
Icy Blast? Yeah, Icy Blast. It's like a Death Knight ability.
You suck.
Or I guess Frost Nova. Well, no, I don't think Frost Nova is. These graphics are legit. Yo, what's going on? What's going on, Marin? I mean, it was the one big appeal about making a air quote modern era Castlevania was they could finally have like nice attention to details, right? Like I think the game looks pretty good, all things considered.
Let's make this more exciting. You make my blood boil.
Counterattack, finally.
Go ahead and make me warm.
Castle's come a long way. True. We're not working with little 8-bit graphics anymore. Now we're dealing with this monstrosity that is Hideo Kojima's idea. Frost Nova is a mage. Yeah, I was like, I'm pretty certain though Frost Nova is a mage ability. I think Icy Blast is a DK effect. I could be wrong still, but well, I'm getting Diablo vibes. I'm not complaining. It's kind of right. I mean, we are literally dealing with like creatures from hell, so again, I think I stand by. It's probably one of the. It's easily one of the reasons why I think these games failed so much is because the Lord Shadow games just aren't Castlevania games. Nothing about this feels like Castlevania. All they do is just borrow 1.5 million effects from other games. Nothing to show for, you know. You know, Gabe looks like someone from Brutal Legend. Does he? I don't know about that, but all right, so we can learn somersault, so we can flip over people. That'd be cool. I guess I should learn counter sweep. The soundtrack is lacking. Oh, I don't know. This game has good soundtrack. It's just, it's the fact that a lot of this game is very like orchestral based. So, oh, I should probably also learn guillotine. Guillotine's good, too good to pass up. Oh yeah, and then we have upgraded guillotine. It gives you the other effect. All right, we should be good on experience points right now. Is that? Oh, okay. Let's see. So we're in downtown. I gotta go talk to Patrick Stewart for a little bit. Does it watch longer to hear the soundtrack? I mean, if I die, you get to hear a really good track. I think the Lords of Shadow 2 theme that plays at the beginning of the game and when you're dead is a really good song. It's young Trevor.
You've lost your chaos power. Now the Gorgons have it.
Uriale.
Oh,
Stay on
really?
Medusa.
You're going to
Don't
need to
mind.
get it back.
Don't mind me, just me tripping again. All right, what do we got? I'm basically in Molten Core right now. Maybe this game just secretly is World of Warcraft the whole time. This game's unapologetically not even trying to hide it anymore. Gross.
Uriale.
Beware of the jailers. They no longer serve their master.
Wait.
Medusa has your chaos powers.
Yeah, it's a normal interaction. That old Castle Dracula. Perfect. All right, so the 3 Gorgon sisters, they stole my chaos powers. Let's go find them and kick their butt. The fuck was that cutscene? What do you mean? You mean the weird, like, ring girl showing up and, like, warping around my screen? This totally normal sequence of events. Yeah, and then she just scooted away. I like the word scooted. That's a good choice of words. Okay, holy cow. Okay. Jerkwad. Oh, his armor doesn't let me attack him through it. That's crazy. dead yet? Yeah, give me that back. Anime. You obtained a dungeon key. Use to activate the door mechanism. Oh, shoot. I'm really glad I was paying just enough attention. I was ready to scratch my nose. Because, you know, opening up a door requires a quick time event. Hey, you guys, it makes it so epic. Press beat off for my blood. Okay, you can have it. You can have it. I don't need all this blood. I saw the bat over there. Hold on. There should be a symbol nearby. Yo, Chloe. Welcome on in. Happy Wednesday. How are we doing? No, maybe I just can't go this way. I have a question about the 1v1. Let me hear it. The short answer is that, like, I have to be able to, like, play the game, I guess, if that makes sense. Like, if I have to buy, like, a $70 game, I'm not gonna agree. Like, I'm just not trying to, like, you know, get pranked effectively. And what happens when I destroy you? You can tell people that you beat me at a game. It's kind of like the beat Bobby Flay. You just get to tell people that you beat me. There is no tangible prize. But yeah, relatively speaking, I'm open to playing whatever game. It's just, yeah, I don't want to, like, have to, like, egregious, like if you had told me, Patrick, I want to play, like, the new Sonic, like, kart racing game. If I own that game, I wouldn't be opposed to playing it. But if I don't own the game, it's like, oh man, do I really gotta go out and buy, like, a $70 game? That's a bit much, don't you think? I need the wolf buddy, I just realized. Have I ever played Tetris Attack on the SNES? I have played it. I have in fact played Tetris Attack on the SNES. Steve kind of kicked my butt every time that we played. But that's okay. It's also not like a game that I play frequently, you know? Like my introduction to Tetris Attack, funny enough, was originally the the Pokemon Puzzle League game for the N64. It wouldn't be until like after that game am I like aware of what's going on for Tetris Attack. I'm more of a Puyo Puyo, even like puzzle fighter kind of guy personally. But I don't mind Tetris Attack. Tetris Attack is cool, or Panel Upon, if we want to be real fancy with it. That game, by the way, great music. Both Tetris Attack and Panel Upon. Chloe literally put me in a trash can and kicked me down a hill on Tetris Attack. Oh, then yeah, I would probably get obliterated. Like, Steve can, like, pretty reliably beat me, so... I don't think it's gonna go too well for me if, Sorry, Steve. Oh, no, Steve still probably deserved it now. Hold on now. Or... It's cool. It's still fun to play with you. Hell yeah. Steve had it coming. But yeah, there's more or less not really like a restriction. The only real concern, I guess, right now is that currently... Oh, okay. Cringe it. The only real concern right now is that any and all sort of the, like, elaborate channel redemptions are currently on pause. So, like, you can redeem them. I won't really stop you, but I'm not going to be honoring them until November, once Castlevania month is over. I want to try and stick this entire month is purely Castlevania, so... I say that as I literally played Clover Pit as, like, a fill-in game from yesterday. But that's basically the same thing.
Isolating decontamination.
You know, it just is Gamba. I was just thinking about, I gotcha. Yeah, I mean, yeah, if there was a way to play, doesn't the Switch Online have, Tetris Attack is on there, right? Or I think Panel Upon is. Does it have it should have online then, right? Yeah, I would just have to make certain that my Switch Online membership is still active, which it should. And I could access the Super Nintendo stuff. Gross. Yeah, I tried that with Joe one time. Oh, the Switch Online? It worked pretty well. Oh, good. Okay. We're like really stuck all of a sudden. Nice, you found a memorial. Oh, am I all the way back at like the literal beginning of the game? Jeez Louise, we are really backtracking.
Closing hatch.
Yeah, I already know November. Steve's been winding up. He's got the wind up Donkey Kong punch ready to hit the randomizer button.
Opening hatch. Please wait.
Alright, so... Yeah, so I still can't grab that. Yeah, man, I gotta tell you, I really didn't want to go back to this area, but here we are. Patrick, don't forget, Quadlock season is coming. That's true. That's in December, so... Very true. We will have Quadlock soon. Have we decided, like, what, You filled the master container for a skill. Transfer the contents of the weapon to increase mass level and improve its performance. Neat. Have we... I mean, you don't have to talk about it here. We can talk about it in the DMs. But have we decided what game we are going with, or... I know there's a couple, like, ideas that popped up, so I just wasn't certain if we've, like, locked in a choice or not, you know? We haven't yet, but I think Unbound is a no. Oh, Amun's a no? Okay. Yeah, again, I'm more or less like up for a game to be played. Oh, okay. I did go the wrong way. I did go towards the wolf altar. Great. So I need to go over here. Well, that's what I was leaning towards, because Unbound as a Nuzlocke can be really rough. Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah. It is definitely a difficulty ROM hack, so I understand... I understand the idea that it is... if we are trying to play a difficult game, then that is certainly, like, a game to be played. Okay, hold on. I am, like, tripping right now. I need to get over there. Oh, is it this? Okay, it's not this wall ledge. I'm just crazy. Okay. I don't want to use the wolf medallion video game. I just want to know how to get across. I must find the Gorgons. They guard the power of chaos. Yeah, I get that. I need to go across here, and the game's not going to let me. And the wolf medallion's going to ask me to go back up that way, and I need to get a dungeon key, and I don't have the dungeon key. So confused. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not opposed to the idea of Unbound, but I just know that, like, I know we weren't trying to do, like, intentional, like, difficulty ROM hacks, so that's why I assumed it wasn't gonna be cleared. because of the nature of the game. But I think, didn't Joe bring up maybe there's a world where we play one of the more modern ones, like Sword or like Sword Shield slash Scarlet Violet? Although I suppose those are also a bit of a headache to get going because they're obviously on modern hardware. Oh, modern hardware. I am like really not remembering. Part of me kind of wants to do platinum. Oh, Gen 4. Gen 4 would be pretty interesting. I don't know. We can certainly talk about it. I'm still super confused about this. I don't know, like, what am I forgetting? Like, I need a dungeon key, but I don't have the dungeon key. Yeah, you don't have the key. I know that. But I need the key. What is happening? We're starting up an Archipelago async and Sharon server on Saturday. What the heck? I love Archipelago. Y'all are welcome to join. Yo. Yo. I've been trying to get Steve to do an Archipelago. Alright, maybe I have to actually have to grab something from the science lab or something. Because I actually like do not remember what the hell I'm supposed to do from here. I hope people don't mind that for my Archipelago, I will be playing Sonic Adventure 2 Chow Garden Races. And that is a real setting that you could turn on. I'm not even kidding. I'm entering this time with Link's Awakening DX. Good game. Very good game, actually. I stand by Link's Awakening. Kind of gets underplayed a lot. I think it's one of the best Zelda games ever made. Shoutouts to Capcom. And Pokemon Emerald. If I'm ever free, sure. Besides when I'm hanging out with Jen after streaming. It's an async, so you don't have to play with us or... Oh, yeah, I'll say, yeah, that's why it's called an async. So you can set up Archipelago server so that way either you are playing a synchronized playthrough or you can have it be synchronized. So if it's synchronized, yeah, everyone has to be online at the same time. And there's like a general like host server going on. And for async, you will just connect to a Archipelago server and you'll do what you gotta do, you know? Asyncs are expected to take like a week or two. You just play as you can. Yeah, I know, not quite entirely like Archipelago related, but like I have a number of friends who really enjoy playing board games, and it's very popular to play asynchronized board games. And other like tabletops. Because of the fact of like the accessibility of using async. For the Archipelago, Chloe, are you only doing the like officially provided Wow, I'm back here again. What the heck? Are you only doing the officially like provided games, or like if you're in the Archipelago servers, could you use any of those other games? Like I think right now they've been doing the Soten randomizer. They're doing like a fork of it to work within Archipelago, which is ambitious because if anyone knows anything about Castlevania Symphony of the Night, that game is literally like giga spaghetti code. You literally change like one pointer and the whole freaking thing breaks, so it's kind of funny. We prefer if you don't go like several days up playing when people are waiting, but we get it if life happens. Oh sure, yeah, that makes sense. No, IP worlds are welcome, just included with your ammo. Oh sure. I just know sometimes like it's like a little bit of like ease of access if like everyone's already kind of have like the easy to provide files and what have you, right? We hosting on the Archipelago website, but you can use a custom game with that. Yeah, true. Ill pointers. I do not miss about pointers. It is certainly an era of gaming to have a number of just stale pointers everywhere, but it gets really bad for Soten. Like if I remember correctly, it's one of the big reasons why I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to be here, by the way. I'm exploding right now. But it's one of the reasons why, like, even in the Soten randomizer, why the peanut item never gets randomized. Because apparently the peanut item is just screws up everything. It's something to do, I think, with ID numbers, if I'm not mistaken. And the peanut just can't be interacted with. So I just like the headcanon that clearly Symphony of the Night is powered by peanuts. Dellahan's gonna be entering a custom version of Factorio, so we've already got custom worlds in this upcoming. Oh, really? That's super cool. Custom Factorio, wow. Gotta make those machines work. That actually sounds really interesting. I know one of the AP worlds I've been monitoring, someone is trying to put together Super Smash Bros. Melee, all of the event stages. And I thought that would be very spicy to have event stages be like an AP world. Now obviously like that run would be much quicker to play through, considering what there's only 51 events, right? But it does sound pretty funny though. Okay, I really don't want to like throw in the towel and like have to like look to see where to go. I actually have no idea where to go. I'm genuinely lost. Because this just says you must find the Gorgons. They guard the power of chaos. You can see on the map here. Now you can access a great number of secrets with your skills. Great, awesome, radical. Can I? Okay, we'll figure this out eventually. I don't know much about it, but it seems like it's a relatively minor mod. I just saw the title, Space Age without space. Space! I need dungeon key to get across. Okay, I might just do like a lot of backtracking, I guess. I'm actually lost. I really don't remember where to go from here. Because I need a dungeon key, but you don't get the dungeon key while you're... Like it has to be in this area. Alright, so not a lot across here. Do I need to pick back up the dungeon? No, because I already used this dungeon key. What the heck? I'm so confused. What is going on? Let's just go this way, I guess. There must be something I'm missing, because, like, no idea. I guess that's what happens, though, when, like, I haven't played this game in, like, 10 years, so... Right? This game came out, I think, in 2014 or something? Like, I know this isn't right, but, like, I literally don't know where to go. Oh, hey, how's it going, homie? Have you tried going to the place you haven't been yet? Where the sidewalk ends? That's a classic look. I'm gonna try, but... You just bite that guy's throat out? Oh yeah, we're Dracula, so... Gabriel Belmont went through some shit and now he's Dracula because it was Hideo Kojima's vision to drastically change the storyline of, you know, Castlevania. You don't have the power to break this. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, well, fascinating. Yeah, it's you know, it's a long and complicated story. The long and short being is that Lord Shadow 1, we accidentally kill our wife because we were being mind controlled, and also Destiny basically said we had to do it. We beat the big 3 bosses. Turns out if you beat all 3 of these big bosses, Satan comes back, and you know, he's not a very nice guy. We kick his butt, DLC happens, we turn into a vampire because why not? We need to. And then now we're kind of pissed off that we've been more or less duped this entire time. So now we're on this massive conquest of revenge, effectively. And in Mirrors of Fate, we got to see my son. Killed my son, brought him back. Trevor is now Alucard. Trevor has a son named Simon. Simon, I kind of wins, like, but then Dracula's like, Pagaha, I can turn into mist and disappear. And now it's been like several hundred years, and now we're in the modern era. And I woke up from a very long nap, and like every other game ever existed, you just forget all your powers. I'm just gonna do the wolf thing. I'm so confused. I need to get a dungeon key, but I'm blocked from using the dungeon key, so I'm just gonna... It has to be something with the wolf thing. I don't get it. I don't know. Whatever. There must be something back in the science lab that, like, gives me a dungeon key or something. I have no idea. I like the requests. We not kill our wife this time. True. It's weird too because of the Mirrors of Fate retcon. She was fully aware that she was gonna die. Like Marie was kind of a huge sport in it. She's like, man, this mirror tells me that my husband is gonna go ballistic and kill everyone, and I'm gonna die. Yeah, I'll play along. You know, for science. Revenge against ourselves, I guess. I mean, yeah, kind of, right? I guess, like, the whole time, like, the Brotherhood knew of, the Brotherhood kind of knew this was all gonna kind of go south and hit a lot of truths, so... I don't know. It gets kind of weird. Because, you know, this is a Hideo Kojima project. So only the best and the brightest can understand what's going on. Modern era, stick a dehumidifier in that room. It's kind of wild that I still think the weirdest part is that they built over his entire like castle that was like clearly suspended in the air of like this like mountaintop area, and they're like, no, we could just, you know, put like a strip mall and a, you know, Radio Shack and other stuff. I'm just like, what? Can't go that way. Kojima, the dude everybody forgets he has a wife. Good old Kojimbo. Kojimbo, like a himbo, but for Kojima. Yeah, exactly. I'm so confused. What is happening? Now you can access a great number of secrets. Okay, cool. I got the Science District and downtown. I must find the Gorgons. They guard the power of chaos. By the way, you sounded interested. You wanted an archipelago? I mean, I'd like doing archipelagos. I'd be down. I don't know like the logistics and stuff. So like, I would just need to get like info and stuff. Because what you're talking about, like Saturday, there would be an amount of interest for. What kind of stuff am I wondering? That's a good question. That's a very good question. I have to look and see. Are people trying to do Saturday's when we're rolling the seed and starting it, but you don't have to play right at the start? Gotcha. Wait, Saturday's starting. I could probably make Saturday work.
You will never escape. The rest is you.
That's just the deadline for the YAMLs and stuff, because like we can't add them after. Oh, yeah, I say yeah. Once the run begins, you're like in it. There's like nothing for me to freeze. Yeah, but today's Wednesday, right? I like must be missing something. Something is just like not right. It's Wednesday night right now. Got it. Okay. I was like, I'm pretty sure it's Wednesday. I could probably figure out some kind of YAML information and then send it. I don't think I'm in Sharon's. This is Sharon's Discord server. I gotta go figure that out. Yeah, whatever at this setup. I just gotta get the like that info, like where I'm posting the YAML and all that. Gotta get Steve as well. Steve is also gonna play Sonic Adventure 2 Chow Garden races. By the way, don't do that. By the way, Chow Garden races take like hundreds of hours to play. It's like the worst archipelago. I don't know who thought that was a good idea to add, but it's like a massive meme. I'm genuinely so lost. I have no idea. I must find the Gorgons. They guard the power cat. I know. I need to find the Gorgons. I don't even know where to look. There's a game forum, and the async thread is in there. Got it. It's got a bunch of info. Maybe not in that game. No, there's plenty of really cool ones for Archipelago here. You know, I keep talking about Archipelago. If people don't know what Archipelago is, give me a second. I say this game is like territorial and prevents me from tabbing out. Because, you know, what a wonderful game that I have to use borderless gaming to force it to work. Thank you, Dark Souls. Oh, you already got me beat on the Archipelago. Well, I got archipelago.gg/games. These are all the supported games, so like you don't really have to go through like too many craziness. But obviously, if you go through the Discord, the Archipelago Discord, you can get the unofficial like AP worlds. Yo, Steve, you could literally play Yu-Gi-Oh. You can literally play the Yu-Gi-Oh game that you've been playing on their on your streams. I mean, on their Discord, they have like a list of I think like 400 not yet fully official. Yeah, there's a lot. There's a massive amount. I kind of like comb through the list, and I usually hit follow to make certain that I'm up to speed with some of those. There's Yu-Gi-Oh. Oh, there's a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh. That is definitely true. I think the major one is the 2006 the GBA one that you play, but I know they've got like there you go. Chloe's already got them. Yeah, Forbidden Memories and all that. Forbidden Memories is like a very hard game. I would highly recommend doing the 5-card mod so that whenever you win a duel, instead of getting 1 card, you get 5 cards. Cuts down on farming by like 1,000,000. Okay. Spoiler, I'm gonna be open right now. I'll be 100% honest. I definitely use my other monitor to look to see where the hell to go. Only in the context of what I can do in my current area. So I am supposed to be in this area. I am not supposed to take the wolf altar. I'm clearly just missing a very obvious jumping point, I guess, because this game is 100% readable and is not impossible to play. I say this, I still don't even know where to go. It's supposed to be around here. I still don't even see it. What is happening? It's like the hardest game to follow. Is this the angle? The whole, so hold on, whoa, hold on. This can kill me all I want. Hold on. You mean to tell me that I have to walk on this tiny little ledge? This tiny little ledge is what was triggering the effect so that I could play. Okay. Honestly, good game. Good game. Good elite gameplay. Really pranked me good. I'm kind of pissed. I'm kind of pissed. I think we're losing against the chain. Yeah, it's... This game sucks. This game sucks. Remember, you can open up the relic menu by pressing and holding down D-pad. Yeah, that's right. That's true. That is 100% true. Oh, hey, it's Steve's friend. She's pretty. I think she made that dress herself. You gotta give her some credit.
I saw your sister earlier.
I know what you seek, but Medusa has it. Free the dwarf. He can help you.
She's done a better job than I would have. Listen, making clothes from scratch is hard. I mean, I believe it. I would definitely believe it. What if I said bat attack? It didn't work out too well. I assume I can find the Discord information through Sharon's like stream bio stuff, right? Or is it like a series of clicks? Yep, or Discord and chat. Perfect. Okay. You know, that's a good reminder. Steve, next time you stream, I'm gonna have to type out exclamation YouTube or exclamation Discord and see if they work. I see the alert saying Cerveza Cristal. Has it played or am I crate? Wait, hold on. Where is the Cerveza? There we go. Okay. I was like, hello? Thank you. Your delivery driver is here bringing you your bi-daily Cerveza Cristal. Perfect. I've been needing some Cerveza Cristal. I was literally stuck in the game and I didn't know where to go. And I had to embarrassingly Google where I had to go. And it turns out it was some obtuse ledge that you have to connect to for the game to give you the like pointer. Like, I'm gonna dog on this game all the time because I don't like this game. It's one thing for a game to have like hand-holding mechanics, like, hey, go left, go straight, go right. I get that, right? How is a game gonna have those mechanics and then also hide them anyway? Like, I don't understand the point of like half attempting it, you know? I would rather games just not tell me where I have to go and I have to explore. I love the exploration of games. So telling me is kind of like a ball buster. But a game that's gonna handhold me and then like push me off a cliff at the same time, I don't get it, you know? Like it's trying to do two different things. It's weird. Discord is up and running since last week. Ooh, yeah, let's go, Steve. The hell is what in darnation's a YouTube? Do I know what a JPEG is? All I want is a picture of a gosh dang hot dog. By the way, when that like meme popped off, there were so many good edits of it. It was hilarious. I love King of the Hill. Press B to use the device. Nice, we can... Oh, I really screwed that one up. Let's try this again. Oh, hell yeah. You didn't send me an invite? Neat. Check those DMs. Oh, snap. I got him before Patrick did. What the hell? That's because when I message Steve, it's in a public forum. I have nothing to hide.
Oh, what a great and unexpected honor!
Yo, you guys remember the Chupacabra from the first game? The real shitter who kept stealing my powers?
What can this humble servant do for you, my lord?
Now look. Now he's like, yo, we're best buds, right?
I know where she is, Excellency. If I was free from this prison.
Patrick's been there the whole time. Oh, we're talking about Steve's Discord. Yeah, I've been in. I'm pretty certain when
it'll be the last thing you'll
Steve built the stream Discord. I think I was there like day 0, maybe day 1, maybe. Actually, you know what? I know for a fact that it was initially built with like Katie and Joe. So I am not in like the original pedigree. But I was definitely an early adopter of being in a Discord server. I'm in like literally hundreds of Discord servers. I wish I was joking. There's a reason why I pay for Nitro, all right? We love Discord. Discord's got all the features.
There's a mechanism beside the exit door.
I'm gonna time travel and join day -1. Oh snap, that's crazy. What the hell? The old -1. Patrick, Bust, and Justin, the siblings were the first. Nice. I did it. I am the mainframe, yo. The Discord is within me. I'm sorry, connect the what with the Grinch? What did you just tell me? I'm gonna become one with the Grinch. Oh, and Ryan's included as well for the sibling. Oh, sure, that's fair. That's a fair guess, honestly. I could see it. Mainframe blast. you have Barb of Greed, Justin. That's awesome. Good old Barbarous King. Big fan of Barbarous King. Having the Barb of Greed is pretty great. Another gifted sub, hell yeah. "10-foot pole up Grinch's butt," or wherever that song goes. Yeah, I think it's something like that. Sounds right to me. There you go. It's fun to watch. The Grinch butt play stuff, or what part? what part are we talking about? XTK, you have to be a bit more clear. I'm pretty sure it's "I saw mommy kissing Santa Claus." The Santa Claus. I think Steve is referring to the Grinch Shrek smut. That's nasty. Disgusting. The anime adaptation was stirring. You know, maybe they're right after all. Maybe anime was a problem.
Thank you so much for this infinite kindness. I don't know how to thank you enough.
You gave me your word. Make sure you keep it.
Of course. My prince, of course.
Of course?
I'm interested in this.
I hope I have pleased you, Excellency.
Get out of my way.
Whatever you say, my prince. With your permission, Majesty, I would like to reopen my humble shop here in the castle. For your own personal needs, of course. With your leave, sire, you can count on a most generous discount on all articles for sale.
Destroy that goblin. Where is Funky Shoot? I think when X3 Cross was redeeming for Better Twitch TV emotes. So the Better Twitch TV emotes are designed for the redeem where the oldest emote gets booted if the allotted spaces are full. So whatever the 50 emotes I get from Better Twitch TV, if you add the 50 first, it'll cut number one. Some would say it would get popped. So I think Funky Shoot took collateral damage because it was the oldest of the Better Twitch TV emotes. If you would like to add Funky Shoot to Better Twitch TV emotes, you could always just re-redeem it. I won't stop you. The only thing that'll stop you is I think it's on a 30-minute timer. I don't remember. bad funky gun. You didn't do it right. You have to post the link. You have to post the link. It doesn't work if you do that. You just lost 2,500 points for nothing. Actually, I might be able to give you back your points. It's okay, I have a lot. Oh, good. No, I'll try and give you back your points. You found a diary. Neat. I guess I have a lot of experience points, right? Maybe I should level up something. Yeah, probably learn Smashing Sweep. I guess I can learn Somersault. I always forget to use it. And then the final one is Somersault's Whip. So after leaping, you can start attacking. Perfect. All right, I've learned every whip technique. It's a matter of using the mastery system now. We can start working on Frostmourne. Oh, actually, Steve, yo, we're starting to. If you're still here, I know we're talking about the quad lock stuff. I might have to rescind my recommendation on Pokemon Too Many Types. Apparently, that game's Elite Four is like giga busted. It's like a random difficulty spike. So unless we want to like comically laugh at literally losing at the final, it may not be the best game to play. Like it's not supposed to be a difficulty ROM hack, but just the ending of the game is just, they just designed it to be very difficult. Remember, you're up with the relic menu. Oh my god, look at all these different things. Frostmourne was retiring when Arthur's moved into the restaurant business. Big oof. Yeah. Yeah, I want to say in Too Many Types, I want to say the final boss is you fight up against like Type Null or Silvally or whatever, right? That Pokemon from Sun and Moon. And I think its typing basically gives it like a pseudo Shedinja clause effectively. Where like more or less nothing can hurt it. There's a ROM hack that Tark sent over that's similar to Fool's Gold, but it's for Gen 3, I think. Are you talking about Emerald Sea Glass or which one? But I don't think Emerald Sea Glass is like... I don't think... Well, is it? I actually don't know. I don't think Emerald Sea Glass... I actually don't... I don't know which one you're talking about. I could be wrong. Oh, actually, wait. It was shared in the suggestions tab in your server, right? I guess I could look. I already forgot. I'll post it in our chat. Got it. But I gotta head to bed, folks. Good streaming. Yo, hey, thanks for sticking around, Steve. I do appreciate it. I will see you around in the future. Yeah, jeez Louise, just get out of my video game. I'll be there in a min for your bedtime story. Thank you, XTK. We all know how much Worst RNG has a hard time sleeping, so he needs all of the assistance that he could ever require. And that includes warm milk and a bedtime story. I check under the bed for spiders. Actually true. Yo, Gruber McEvil. Yo. Let me first attempt to tab out because this game sure hates it when I try to tab out. I will find my cursor. It's somewhere on my screen. I swear I have a cursor. Where the hell are you? There we go. Okay. I was like, why is this the literal hardest thing to do? Also, XDK is the Mac Daddy. Don't forget it. All right, here we go. Yo, big shout out, by the way, to Gruber McEvil. Go give him a follow. But welcome on in, Gruber McEvil. Welcome on in, Raiders. How are we doing? The Piano Man Gruber raid. Or have the knives ready. Honestly, fair. We're fighting demons. We're going to need it. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. All things considered, doing pretty good. I hit a roadblock because I apparently don't know where to go in this game anymore. I guess it happens when you haven't played a game in like 10 years, but we have gotten past it. And now we got to go find the Gorgon sisters to get back my powers. But welcome in, everyone. What game were we playing? I didn't actually see what you were playing, so I'm interested. Tell me all about it. But hi, if you have no idea who I am, which is possible, hi, I'm Patrick. I kind of play a variety of games, but I usually stick to a lot of roguelikes and randomizers. They're like a pretty popular mainstay here. But, you'll also play like some retro titles, RPGs, but most importantly, for the month of October, because I love Castlevania, I spend the whole month playing Castlevania. So this month we are playing the Lords of Shadow trilogy. For better or for worse. So we're on the second and last game. Yeah. Story's absolutely convoluted and, that's fine. I'm sorry. Did I already? Okay, I might have already forgotten where to go again. This is wild. Feral K Plays also in with the raid. Welcome. Oh, I see the stairs now. Listen, this game's a little dark. It's hard to see. Again, I was literally running around for 30 minutes trying to find where to go. And I literally had to Google it. I'm like fully honest. I had to Google where to go. It turns out I had to stand on a very specific ledge to get the prompt to jump to like the next area. So it really goes to show how odd this game is when it comes to the hand holding. We just played some Little Nightmares. Dark games agree with my old lady eyes. There you go. Or starting with Little Nightmares 1, or I know the third game just came out, so. Oh, Dark games do not agree. Okay, gotcha. I was like, listen, I can barely see. I'm like legally blind, so. Like, I raised this game's brightness and I still don't know where I'm going. We are playing the third one. Very cool. Yeah, that's awesome. I hope you're enjoying it. I've heard good things from people who have been playing it.
My lord, the power of chaos is yours.
I've never actually played the Little Nightmares games. I've usually just watched friends play it. I'm loving it, playing it co-op, and it's great. Yeah, I think that's the big appeal, right? The third one added co-op, so I don't think the first two did, or maybe the second one. I don't remember. They're pretty good if you enjoy puzzles or platform. I do like puzzles and platformers. Now I gotta say hello to my favorite ladies. Hi, creepy Gorgon sisters.
Uriale. Stano. Where is your sister?
She won't be long. Look, here she comes now.
Yeah, you guys know like the tale of Gorgons? You know, this is 100% what I think of when I think of Gorgons.
Medusa.
We can't let you leave here, my lord.
Huh. The second one had a second person. Oh, that's what it was, right? Yeah, you alternated between two players. Okay, okay. So yeah, that's the Gorgon sisters. And again, as like a big bid against Big Stan himself, Satan has slowly been possessing all of our former minions. And now he controls the Gorgon sisters. Those group of creepy children. It's one hell of a party. That's okay though, we have Daddy Dracula here. He's gonna help us. See, now that's way more the Medusa that I'm thinking of. Big, creepy snakes and everything. Although three-headed Gorgon. Use the Chaos Claws to destroy barriers. Now absorb blood orbs into the chaos magic container. This game, the tutorial for this game never ends. It's wild to me that the game is still giving me advice on how to play. But it's also adamant on like hiding where to go. It's weird. Weird decision. So, we done here, lady, or what's going on? Oh. Blue is ice, of course. That's just basic video game knowledge. That was embarrassing. Go ahead. Now we can climb on your arm. Almost. I think I'm, oh, all right, not dead. Not dead. Oh, this is bad. Hey, that's not very fair. Right in the eye, huh? Never knew I could make this, but cool. Like a tornado of bloody shadows and claws. Yo, country boy, what is going on? How are we doing? Hopefully all is well. Oh, perfect. Okay, how you been? I'm doing okay. No real complaints. I mean, okay, the real complaint is I got a bee sting on my neck. That was on Sunday, but like, Benadryl and a cold compress has been taking care of it, so it's mostly just annoying that it happened in the first place. An orange glow indicates that an object can be destroyed by the chaos bomb. Chaos Bomb. Just about us real life stuff. I got you. Sorry to hear. I mean, it'd be what it do. I stepped outside to take a phone call. I was like, hey, I don't want to be rude. I'm gonna step outside, answer my phone. And I guess when I put the phone up to my ear, a bee must have been like buzzing nearby and thought I was able to throw hands. So it came up and stung me right on my neck. I swatted it away into like a million pieces. So really, joke's on the bee, but I definitely wasn't asking for a bee sting though. So. I'm just lucky I'm not allergic, because that'd be awful. Like my mom is allergic. Like she's like gotta carry around like an EpiPen, kind of like dangerous levels of like allergy. So I'm glad I did not inherit this allergen. Your brother is? Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I mean, like, it's kind of a scary thing, really. Like, I mean, I don't think anyone enjoys getting bee stings, so especially if you know someone who's allergic, you're like the looming fear of, oh, hey, going outside? Yeah, guess what? A bee can just get you. All right. Unless they like the pain. I mean, I guess so, right? And there might be people out there who really enjoy getting bee stings. I hope not. But, I mean, hey, you know, whatever's their purview, right? They're like, yo, this is great. Then, sure, go for it, I guess. I've heard worse. This is also true. Actually, wait, I just leveled up. Hold on. Well, maybe I pressed the right button. So skill tree. Let's level up some of the Chaos Claws effects, right? Ding. Yo, thank you for the 100 bits, country boy. That's awesome. I really do appreciate it. Furious Punch. Press and hold the X button to begin a powerful series of direct punches that work as a block breaker. Press X repeatedly, decrease the number of hits in the combo. Or we can go, what? Furious Claw. Series of swirling flame attacks that damage all enemies. Or we can learn Avalanche. Hold left trigger and X to prepare the Chaos Claws and move the left stick forward to enemies, dealing a devastating frontal punch to them that works as a block breaker. Glad to be able to catch up on peeps I haven't seen in a while. Yeah, I'll say I haven't seen you in a bit. I know, like, I'd get like I'd get alerts if you ever went live, but I haven't seen you live for a bit now, so. But good to see you're still around kicking. Oh, yes, wait, what's Smashing Punch? Press and hold X. Oh, that's it. This is the airborne punch. Okay. What am I gonna realistically use, I guess is the question. Focus the kill powers to generate a flamestorm that attracts surrounding small enemies, subjects them to multiple impacts that'll burn their soul. Oh, of course. So I have Somersault, Counter-Strike Punch, Counter-Strike Claw, Explosive Earthquake. We did have a lot of use of that, yeah. Yeah, it will be Saturday. Oh, very cool. Awesome. $5K, huh? Let's just learn Avalanche. Why not? Let's do a big spender. So hold left trigger, hold X, and then point the direction and do my thing. Perfect. Okay, hold on. The punch still goes through. That's insane. He'll be your 2-year affiliate. Oh, very cool. That's awesome. My sweet time trying to get that. Oh, I'm out of Unlimited, Stola's clock, slows down enemies, awards bonus experience. Dodos help you find secrets. There, the armor's off. Please give me the dungeon key. You can have it. Yo, this is spooky. Yo, what's going on, Luke Skywalker? You missed the real spooky. We had the creepy Gorgon sisters that were running around, like crawling on like crab leg form, like a ring girl. But there's only 3 of them. So you missed the really spooky stuff. Now we've just got regular spooky. But how are we doing, my friend? Nice enough for the game to give me control while I'm in the elevator. I can't really do anything.
Oh, my prince! What a great honor to have you in my humble business! Please, come in! Come in! Make yourself at home!
You went to the GameStop to get a Switch 2 bundle and they said no new transactions, only pre-orders, and you couldn't pre-order the bundle. Yikes.
We haven't got much merchandise. We've only just opened to the public.
This is actually GameStop. This guy right here is GameStop right now.
Well then.
I didn't know 100 of the Gnome was in this game. Gahook. This is the Chupacabra. He was a real SOB in the first game. He kept taking all my powers and I had to go and find him.
What you make of it, sir.
But now that I'm the master of the castle, he's like, wow, let me sell you this garbage.
Now tell me, sir, how may I help you?
Also, I would never expect this to be the Chupacabra, but you know, it'd be what it do. Get a life gem, that would be slick. Stolas's clock, chaos gem, artwork. I have 28 of 400. Oh my lord. Seal of Alstor. Ensnare demon. Dungeon key. Dodo egg, void gem. Man.
You have excellent taste, sir.
You have excellent taste, sir.
Thank you, my prince. I hope to see you soon.
Press B to use the Kaleidos. Oh, he's cleaning. I'm like, what is happening?
You need
Homie's
an
just kind of...
arcane object to invoke the power of that mirror, my lord.
Oh, obviously.
Wait, my prince! Your emblem.
There you go. The seal of Dracula.
The dragon returns.
There you go. Talisman of the Dragon. Cool. So what does this me do? I'm sorry. With the Talisman of the Dragon selected, press and hold right trigger to use it. Gotcha. Neat.
Zobek will have questioned the scientist by now. I should return to the city.
Huh. Found a diary. Perfect. Neat. Kaleidos. Kaleidos is an amazing relic from a long forgotten time in which warriors thirsty for recognition had to pass challenges that only you can offer. Anyone who wanted to test their valor in the arena of the Kaleidos first had to find the runes that completed it. A total of 16. For every 4 runes, the warrior had the right to a series of challenges. Finding all the runes and completing the associated challenge only within the reach of the chosen few. However, there's a final condition for those brave enough to try. The Kaleidos only activate if the ancient words written on the runes are read. Neat. Okay. I need to return to the city. Zobek must have something out of the scientist I've captured by now. Cool. Well, here, how about this? This is a pretty good stopping point. This game isn't exactly quite structured like Lord Shadow 1, where like it definitively tells you like what mission you're in. But we are more or less at a good stopping point. You know, we'll be ready to interrogate the scientist that we've dealt with. She's mean is the short answer, but let's call it from here. Quit game. Are you sure? Yes. Cool. All right. Let me go to the schedule and let's talk about what is coming up as far as stream. Yo. Thank you so much, everyone watching. Actually, didn't I just hear this? I'm gonna skip this. Oh, hell yeah. Now we're grooving. Yo, thank you so much, everyone watching, chat, hanging out. Thank you again, by the way, to Gruber McEvil. If you and or your Raiders are still around, thank you for sticking around for so long. You guys are awesome. But I got more games coming up. Like, well, tomorrow, Thursday, 7:30 p.m. Central Time. It's a whole month. It's all Castlevania. I don't have to do anything on this screen. I just keep having pictures of Castlevania play. So that's right. We'll play more Lord of Shadow 2. Again, we have to partner up with Zobek. We got to figure out, you know, what is Satan trying to do with all these acolytes, you know? And we have to get back all of our powers, you know? It turns out if you sleep for a couple hundred years, you don't have your powers anymore. So, I mean, it makes sense to me. But, and then, yeah, we'll do that again next week. And maybe the week after? I'm trying to think how long it'll take me to beat this. I'm actually on really good pacing for the game so far, so I might beat all of the games. Like, I'll beat this last game before the end of the month, so we'll see what I'll do at the end of the month. But the plan from here on out, though, is finish up Castlevania Lords of Shadow 2. So that'll always be Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, 7:30 p.m. Central Time. But that's all I really got, so let me see who's online, who I can send you guys over to, who I can raid. Yo, there are multiple people playing Castlevania Lords of Shadow 2? No shot. Is this real? Wait a minute. Hold on. I'm checking out Twitch. Is there... Hold on. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, there's multiple people playing. I'm gonna send you guys over to someone playing Castlevania Lords of Shadows 2. This is awesome. I'm trying to think how far along they are. Like, I mean, I don't mind personally about spoilers. I mean, I suppose if you guys are against spoilers, you're gonna probably be against it. Okay, this is the literal final fight, I think. Yeah, wait, this is the final fight. Okay, maybe I won't do the final fight. That one might be egregious to send you guys over to. That is literally the end of the game. This is a little later in the game that we're in. Yo, how about this? Yeah, let's do that. How about this? I'm gonna send you guys over to... Sure. I'm gonna send you guys over to Bennett Fracture. I have no idea who this is. I've never rated them, but listen, they're playing Castlevania Lords of Shadow. I'm baffled anyone's playing this game. And the fact that there's multiple people playing this, it's crazy. But yeah, I'm gonna send you guys over to Bennett. Yeah, they're playing, they're gaming. They're only a little bit further than me. Like, he already has, like, bat form and stuff. It's classic Castlevania, right? He's got the powers, so. I'm gonna send you guys over to Bennett. If you'd like to join me for this raid, that'd be awesome. I got 2 raid messages. The first one, totally free. Lily, don't need anything but their ability to copy and paste. It's the Yo Rave Rockets. If you are subscribed, yo, thank you so much. I appreciate it. You can go ahead and you can use the Funky Kong Yo's. Both work, you know, both basically say the same thing. They both say yo. The way I like to greet people, let them know here I am, I'm helping out. So yeah. But again, yeah, Bennett's playing Lord of Shadow 2. Again, he's a little further, so it's not too spoiler territory, but yeah, let's go over. Let's wish them best of luck in their playthrough. Give you a couple more seconds to copy and paste, but yeah, again, I will be continuing playing more Lords of Shadow tomorrow, Thursday, and all of next week, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, 7:30 p.m. Central Time. So, but thanks again, everyone watching, chatting, hanging out. I really do appreciate it. I hope you had a great time. I know I sure did. And have a good one. Bye-bye.